Anyway, greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome to today's stream. My name, of course, is Samus, and I hope that you are having a wonderful day. Today's going to be a little bit different than it has been, kind of. We're going to get a little bit of experience over here on Samus. I don't know what exactly it's going to be, but whatever we can kind of slip into while we're kind of thinking about something else, talking about something else. Or I need to go look to see if I can farm up a cloak from the Feywilds. Do that too, right? Take a little bit of time and figure that out. Let me... items, cloak, away. I think it's from one of the quests we actually know. Can't find anything. Should have probably thought of this before, but I didn't. What's it called? Legendary Cloak of Summer, maybe? Or... oh, that's a trinket? Yeah, we don't want... or not a trinket. What is this? Hang on, let me just pull this up. Let's look at this together. Okay, so my plan was to go get the Legendary Cloak of Summer, which is from Wake Me Up Inside, which is one of the quests that we know, so that's fine. I just think in general it's one of the cloaks that we probably want to have, but I see this up here. Oh, okay. Yeah, Tobrel uses this cloak, I think, often. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll go do Wake Me Up Inside at least once, and we'll see what happens. We'll go from there. Alright, so that'll be our beginning plans. I'll hit the pause button here, make sure that that playback stops. Alright. Don't want to waste any of our bandwidth on playback. So the other major thing that's going to be changing is that it'll probably be TR Day pretty soon, aka hopefully before we wrap up the stream. That'll be our last racial life or iconic life, I believe. I think we'll have, it'll be our last non-epic life, I think. So we have a couple of choices. We can either just go for we can just go for a fun build. Oh, actually, also why I'm here. Nah, that's fine. We can just go for like a fun rogue-based build. There's several that we can choose from, or we could like do hardcore server practice. Basically, we would stop at certain levels and run through certain quests. I don't hate doing that kind of stuff, but I feel like I would really like to have that weight of quote unquote being done. For Samus anyway. I think that'll feel really good to have that finished. Also, are we still trying to avoid getting wet? I feel like we are. Hopefully it doesn't apply to quests. I hope not, anyhow. So yeah, we have a couple of things that we could do. I wish I knew this explore area better. Although I I also don't, because I feel like this area in particular and I don't get along a whole lot. Oh, this thing though. We'll kill this really quick. But, I wish I knew this area a little bit better in general. I know the reason I avoid it is my own hiccups, so... It is what it is, though. Also, I don't think I took the time to do this. Yeah, I did not. We have to pick our level... What ring we're going to slip in here for now. We have a couple of options. We have a legendary ring of prowess, deadly accuracy. I feel like something gave us deadly and accuracy. Yeah, so that one I think is going to end up being out because it would just be 8 melee power. Where the insightful bands, on the other hand, which is just the upgraded version of what we're already wearing, has 3 quality deadly, which I think we have quality deadly somewhere now. Maybe not, actually. This just might be straight up all the way good across the board. So anyway, this would be insightful accuracy, quality deadly, intimidate, profane 2. So I think, yeah, that's about as high as I've been able to get my strength so far, outside of raging and whatnot. 75 felt pretty good. Dire charge is showing an 87, not in Divine Might running. Divine Might still says 87. And Stunning Blow is 77. Trip is 80. So it seems okay. I don't know if this is high, low. We get a little bit more when we rage. We get a little bit more when we Primal Scream. Obviously, we can drink our Lasting Bull's Might. And of course, we get a Power Surge. So it feels okay, I think, so far. I don't know, we'll see. I started packing up for TRing. So there are some things that are missing or gone or whatever. This is not the first quest. This is the quest. Whatever. We'll 29. We'll try Reaper 1. Worst case scenario, what? We die. I know that I don't know these that well, but I think this one I can get through. We'll literally have to kill like a handful of things, right? I thought there was somebody I had to talk to first. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I don't know this one super well.
Perhaps she can explain this strange turn of events. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Let's bring Hireling down here. There's a reason that I summoned my heart. There we go. Yeah, I feel like we're capable enough if we are careful with our healer here.
This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your
I'm
presence.
wondering if I have like a way to... No. I was wondering if I had a good way to just pull part of them. Okay. Can I get that heal? There she goes. So I was playing on JavaBot Monday, right? And I was thinking, oh, now that I've upgraded my weapon, the damage doesn't feel that bad on Samus anymore per hit. And that's true. However, it still does not feel great. It certainly feels much better when the monsters are stunned or in some way made helpless. I feel like I gotta keep this. Yeah, now we're in trouble. So my problem is going to be I do need this healer to keep me alive in the quest. Yeah, oh, she... I don't think I'm fast enough to make it to a shrine. It's pretty far. I really didn't plan on that. There's a lot of champs. I definitely Samus'd myself there again. Why she seems to be acting strange, I don't know. But that's okay. Yeah, when you're not as worried about surviving, you can get a lot of work done. I wonder if I can activate this fight and get a little bit. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Might even get that bear killed actually with that dog. Maybe not. Don't forget, hirelings don't like to res on command if they're in a standstill mode. Shoot. We gotta make sure that we get the bear that's dead killed before it resets. Yeah, I think that fight just got me. I feel like had our hireling been able to give us a heal somewhere in there, extra, I think would have been okay. Or if we didn't feel like if I didn't feel like we needed to do a little bit of dancing to try to get a heal in. Hey, good morning, Beef. Getting close to being done, I think, with this Razor Claw Shifter. This is a shame, because I don't think it's bad. I mean, I think the hand wraps are bad, but I think there's a lot of things about it to like. All right, where is my Jahealer? I thought you were here. You are not here. Oh, never mind.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
I feel like if we thread the needle, right, we can avoid everything. We just got to make sure we don't also pull this Reaper over to activate that pack. I feel like I've angered some things, and I'm not sure why. Perfect. All the Reapers. Alright, you better give me a heal now. It better be quicker than that. Okay. I will say that this build feels much better than the previous build. Like, not even close. Not even close.
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange and evil. Yet that appears to be Lord
Really?
Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands a place that he must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle. Cadence focus upon duration. Flies emanating suddenly appear.
Man, she really wants me to take something. I'm not sure what. Something. Yeah, I think it's, I've definitely... I think the problem with Fighter is the self-healing is just really bad.
Cadence tries to surrender.
Right? Or I feel like I would have...
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live.
The survivability was higher, I think, on the...
You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse.
I gotta do something in the right order, right? I gotta do this.
Then grind up the flowers roots. Last,
Play a song.
along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief
Grind up the flower.
person's lute.
But I think it's the healing, right? It's the healing thing. Because of the... That's your stigma.
You set a small blaze.
Also, a lot of people believe the only brain dead people could play a fighter, not a
True name
base bias class.
in the ritual.
Yeah,
As the smoke rises, Lord
I've been really impressed with it.
springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from his curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Wynwood Hall in the waking world.
Probably should have grabbed another person to come with me to do this. Piker account. But that's okay. Yeah, I'm really enjoying what I've been kind of thinking of as free spells, the fighter spells. Stunning Blow, Trip, the Dire Charge. They've been quite strong. I think if the timer was a little bit less on some of these. No, these have been fine. It's really this one. The Relentless Onslaught was just too long, which is not a part of the problem. What's my tactics, DC? This is reporting 88, but it doesn't seem to calculate in the Divine Might. Can we get it over here? There we go. Stunning bonuses, under bonuses. Yeah, no, it's not all listed here. So this is saying 78. This is saying 88. Boosted should be what? More than that. Yeah, it doesn't show. It just stays 88. It stays 78. Like it doesn't. This is not showing or displaying for me. So half of my charisma is another 5, right? So 70 something. And then inside of Reaper it goes up a little bit more. I don't think we're going to do this one again on Reaper, but I am going to do this again on Elite. Yeah, I could do some augment stuff, and I don't think I'm currently wearing like a big charisma item. I usually do have a big charisma item on, but I don't think I do right now. So it's saying 101 and on Elite with everything turned on for Dire Charge. Yeah, I've got some profane, +2 profane slots currently. Again, I know the gear is probably not optimal either. Hello. Where are you? Pop needs a heal. Yeah, that Aborian weren't playing, huh? If you... Yeah, you're welcome to come in. I was just looking for something that was kind of... that would give me some experience and let me kind of get that 29 feel. Like, for example, I don't know if you watched for the Shroud that I ran. On the Barbarian version of this build. It felt really bad. I don't think I had any kills. Yeah, it did not seem good. Where I led the Shroud on Monday because of people basically talked me into running things because Ults was late. Well, Ults wasn't late. They just haven't updated the calendar until, I guess, this last time. So they basically talked me into starting everything on the time that the calendar showed. So I led the Shroud. And I didn't lead the kill count, but I was... I was in the middle... the middle of the pack. Like, I was well positioned, I think, for everything that was going on. I think I had like 20 some kills, and most people were in that 20 some kills, except for like whoever was like Olds or somebody who like was running ahead, way ahead and killing everything. You know what I mean? So like for the most part, I feel like I was right there doing stuff. But I was looking at my damage, comparing Samus to Java in the same raids, because Java's also doing a 2-weapon fighting type style, yada. But JavaBot's not trying to be that much DPS. Like, whatever DPS he gets, I'm in for, right? And I don't feel like I'm that much bigger on the DPS with Samus than I am on Java for the... And I feel like I would want to be for the time and energy I've spent on Samus. Java's doing... very similar numbers. Whoa! Okay, that was different. Huh. Alright, so this is a lock-in situation. Can we come over here? Looks good. Yeah, feel free to, if you want to send somebody in though, just send me a tell. I'm happy to. Viewers are always able to send me a tell. So what happened? Why did I take a disintegrate? Is that, and then that thing just happened to finish me off? Donahue. Oh wait, they have an insta-kill type effect, don't they? Hey Billy, what's going on? I'm trying to figure out how I just got killed in that last... Yeah. It said the shadow one killed me though, so I don't think that's quite correct. Anyway, we're just kind of like grabbing some experience and looking for a Cloak of Summer, basically. We're getting pretty close to TR Day. It'll probably be sometime today in this stream, but I don't want to speak too soon. People are all be like, no, you promised TR Day, and then I don't TR. I don't want to do that, but I think it's likely we'll be TRing later today. I realized even though I enjoy the challenge of trying to figure out a build off of this or whatever, I have not enjoyed this life as much as I would like the last couple of lives as much as I would like. And I think it really has colored my outlook on the game for the last week or two, in particular, like a couple of weeks. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. So I really need to get out of these lives. That's why I'm trying to figure out, do I want to do something Do I want to do that pure assassin build again? I did really enjoy it.
As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's
Or do I want to do something a little bit? Because
springs out of the bed.
the reason we saved the last Shatterkai life for last was because you can do anything with Rogue. Are you gonna? There we go.
We've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe for shore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Riot.
Ugh. This is one stingy chest apparently. I've seen people running this for the cloak in the past. So probably just go back and do another one on R1. Hey Newtons, what's up, buddy? I don't know. Again, I feel like we've gotten to a pretty reasonable place for what we can get here, right? Like, look at this. We're boost to 102 strength. I think a lot of that has to do with the last 2 points from beef, but still, that's pretty good. 16 haste boost, 17 haste boost. It's just that healing. It really is. And it's possible that if I had the, what is it, the Dark Mother or whatever her name is, hand wraps, it would be different. In a pile. I feel like sometimes you can get around this fight, but I always end up just doing it. I always get paranoid here. I feel like if I don't do it, there's definitely going to be an ambush. And I think that was our biggest crit so far, right? 1200. Not bad. Again, stun monsters die fast. If we had a little bit different weapon, also, oh, chest somewhere. A chest? I mean, I suppose a chest is worth picking up. Seems good. Oh, I'm too enraged to be raged. So turning on and off the Razor Claw shift is not bad as long as you can jump. The there's an extra long animation for the Razor Claw Rage, I think. Trying to farm up some gear again. Sort of just trying to like get the last little bit of experience to hit 30. I'm gonna kind of record some thoughts on. That's not the button I meant to push. Some thoughts on the Razor Claw. Kind of do like a summary video. Because here's the deal on the Razor Claw. In particular, I did the build that the game told me it wanted me to play. Right? I played that game. I did the pure Razor Claw Hand Wrap Barbarian. It was terrible. It was the worst thing since sliced bread. My wife giggled at that. But it's true. It's terrible. It's really, really bad. You... Gonahi. Oh, hello. Apparently that Reaper saw me. Make some space. No, no space. How about space now? Okay.
Starting to list. Roll yourself into port
I'm
for
not
repairs.
sure. She's supposed to be here. No. Mistakes apparently were made. 12-1 starts the hardcore season. Really? They're going to start it on a Monday? No, no, no. That's Wednesday. Okay. So, yeah, that's... I figured they would start it on the 8th, I think is what I said. But the 1st is fine, probably. Yeah. I for whatever reason, I thought that the 8th was the 4th. Something. Alright, let me move over here. Not sure what I did. Alright, Beef's over here killing everything. So we'll just wait. Yeah, no, that's that doesn't sound bad to me. I'll have to figure out some stuff, read or listen to his actual announcement, etc.
You're fitted out like new and ready to sail.
Come here, press this. Go, 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 go.
You approach the portal grid.
I'll put her over here in the corner. Come stand over here. I imagine people... Yeah, the Sandman seems dangerous to me, but... Thanks, I guess, for taking the D there somewhere. Beef's just gonna go full on in. He's good to go.
Time to weigh anchor and set sail.
Some of these things feel like they have a slow recovery. Missed with that attack. I don't know, I wish there was a good DPS tracking type thing. It would make a big difference. Wow, they're not even... I guess people are already kind of like excited for it, right? In general. So...
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
Man, there's like an awful lot of story stuff to make this happen.
In exchange for Lord Arden's true name.
Anyway, so do we want to take a week? Or do we feel like we can just skip the practice? I heard they keep saying an encore to season 1.
Last, burn the roofs along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Ursum's lute. You mash
Which is why, like, Pip's saying, oh, I just have to go to 20. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of people who kind of have that feeling. Like, oh, this is going to be real easy because we'll just have to do this, or...
As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes
We'll see.
springs out of the bed.
Long we've tossed on the road in Maine. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 riot-o.
Man, I almost never have this problem. Like, I pretty consistently get the thing I'm looking for. Like, without too much effort. I guess I haven't really been that worried about it. You actually remember to turn on the weekly lunchtime stream? Yeah, I get the notifications. All right, one more.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
I'm gonna go ahead and put up a thing.
You were awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. We're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the root you need for the ritual.
What the hell's this quest called? Wake me. Oh, it's level 5 too, right? Wake me up. All right. I'm all sparkly, so I assume Beef has done his, giving out his bard blessings. I just need the bard song regeneration certainly helps.
Near the gate to Winwood Hall. Then you notice that
Alright, big in, big claw attack, freeze everybody. Yeah, there we go. I didn't freeze everybody, but it knocked down the plants, and that's what's the most scary. I think that was a Beef heal directly. I don't think that was just a song. Stun. Hello? Yeah, the big tactics build is certainly
magically sealed gazebo creates the frosted surface.
coming a big line. What? I don't know how that guy didn't just get murdered.
You've recovered the
Alright, turn our power attack on, or our rage off, turn our rage back on. Make sure to jump so the animation doesn't stop us.
You spot movement underneath the bridge. Looking closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing root. Bits of the troll and blocks of its arms splash into the river as the battle begins. The pits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered
Okay.
Pearson's loot for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise.
I'm gonna follow Beef on whatever path Beef wants to do,
You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming.
because I usually go all the way down here and around, but that's not what happened. So somewhere we got misaligned. I know I pulled a group or two because of the Reaper that I had not planned to. Yeah, I pulled something. Beef goes way around this way. Okay.
You approach the portal system.
Got myself a couple pieces of bacon. There could be room for a couple more if you want a couple pieces of bacon.
I'll have a couple of pieces of bacon. Thank you, babe.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
I tried. I was too slow.
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty room. That appears to be Lord Arden's resting place at home. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Clown. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary. Cadence prepares for battle.
Oh. Sleepy, sleep, sleep.
Cadence finishes his suddenly appear nearby.
No, I had more haste boost left. I don't know what's going on out there. The dogs are going crazy.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
Anyhow, thank you, Beef.
That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live. In exchange for Lord Arden's you lay out the ingredients and repeat the steps.
Remington's doing his best to get murdered. It's all good.
Then grind up the flour.
Wow, nobody, huh?
Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Pearson's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little
I guess the chest will. Nah, I'm not waiting.
crushed roots and Lord
Let's do it.
Arden's true name
Let's do it.
completing the ritual. As the smoke rises,
I mean, that's good.
Arden's eyes
Beef
open.
kid. Hey, Beef got it.
Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from his curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
Let's see if Beef wants that one. I don't know if he does, but if he does, he can have it. Nice. I cannot type. Oh dear lord, I'm just trying to run everywhere. Alright. Oh, I'm so bad at operating the character. Alright, perfect. That was good. Alright, so now we just need like one reasonable quest. I think I can easily go out to Sharn or whatever and Cogs our way to victory here. Or Raven or Giant Hold or whatever. So should be a nice and easy cap out. So this will let us kind of talk about gathering our thoughts in the video that we want to kind of put out there. See what Beef's up to. So yeah, let's take a second kind of So let's take a quick second and let's kind of look at this. I really feel like we want to talk about the Razor Claw shifter. And I just want to kind of gather my thoughts and see what you guys have thought about it as well. Particularly the last 2 lives back to back. A lot of the viewers have been watching a lot of things, hearing me talk about it, seeing the live input. So if you're going to try to do the hand wrap barbarian thing, feel like it needs some tweaking. So it's kind of weird because the Razor Claw shifter's got a lot of things going for it, but I just don't think it's worth the money compared to like some of the other. It's under classes, it's under races, it's under races. Compared to some of the other ones here, right? So like comparing it to the Deep Gnome, for example, for $13, right? You get Deep Gnome. Deep Gnome synergizes, makes sense. If you buy it and you follow the path that's laid out in front of you, you're gonna have a good character. Maybe not great, but good. What's the Razor Claw's passive? I think it's a +1 per life stance. Yeah, I'm even using it this life. +1 to attack and damage with melee weapons per stack of this past life. Passive, +1 will saving throw per stack of this past life. So, it's definitely a good one to have completed. I don't think it's required for anything. But I just think if you're going to ask people to invest $14, it's even more than the Deep Gnome. Right? Which is by far the most. If I were to put these two side by side and say we're going to give you a path to start on, and you can be a path of a barbarian or a path of a wizard. One of these two races supports you being that path or guiding you down that path significantly better than the other. Right? So if we just look at the racial enhancements that's going on over here, intelligence, dodge, like it all makes sense. Tier 1, I've talked about these in the past: illusionary escape, wanded scroll mastery, saving throws. Yeah, you got some damage stuff or weapon stuff over here that if you're using that stuff, awesome. If you're not, no big deal. Conjure boulder, it's a ranged trip based off of your intelligence modifier. You're picking up some armor class and some PRR. You're picking up one of the best crowd control spells in the game. You're gaining a permanent spell effect, right? You're picking up a bunch of spellcraft. You know, it all pretty, in my opinion, it all with the side option of this crossbow stuff, which I feels okay. It feels like it's cohesive in its plan to make you into a wizard, right? The Razor Claw does not do that. The Razor Claw doesn't put you on a path to be a successful barbarian. So, what I want to have in this video is I want to summarize that thought of is there a quote from SSG on what iconic is supposed to be somewhere? Because my definition of what an iconic should be is it should be, by default, it should set you on the path to make what feels like that iconic character at level 15. So, Deep Gnome Wizard makes sense. The Scourge Ranger makes sense. The Blade Forge Paladin makes sense. Like they kind of go together. And why the Razor Claw stands out so bad is it just makes no sense. I understand they wanted it to be a barbarian, and that is fine. But I think you have to do something where, I don't know. I really feel like it's just not very good. And I think the reason why is twofold. I think it half leans into, like, I feel like I took everything that makes sense on a melee fighter this life compared to, like, last life. Right? For somebody who sporadically raging, the Racial and the Barb Rage not stacking is a big miss for you. It's definitely part of it, right? That they somehow don't improve one another. There should be a thing where if you have both, then whichever one gets a little bit extra bonus for sure. That definitely needs to be included. But I feel like there's two paths. Like it's got two very distinct paths that it kind of wants you to take. It's got a cluster of stuff that makes barbarians better, and then it's got this trap of let's use hand wraps. Also, I wish this stuff would... It's the same problem that we've talked about in the Epic Destiny stuff. It just doesn't line up in a way that makes sense. But I would like to see more stuff that modifies your hand wraps. Right? So, for example, this gives you +3 to attack with hand wraps. There's not +3 damage down here with hand wraps. Which... Okay, but doesn't the... Like, if we look at the ASMR Scourge version... Yeah, okay, I guess there's not the hit here either. You can pick up Double Strike. I thought there was damage in this tree. No, it looks like it's just a bunch of Double Strike in this tree, maybe. So that's fine. But here you're finally picking up +2 to hit and damage with your hand wraps. As long as your... wearing hand wraps, and now your rage uncenters you. So even if you wanted to be a hand wrap monk and use rage, which you could with this until you took destructive shifting, that's what makes it where you get +2 to hit and damage, and makes it where your rage no longer works for your monk. That seems crazy. But I like the idea that your hand wraps gain abilities, but also this plus the way this is worded, it's really difficult to kind of understand. Why, under the effects of Razor Claw Shift, you gain improved destruction, +2 to hit and damage with hand wraps, and trip enemies for 2 seconds on a Vorpal. So all that stuff happens while you're shifted. So even if you, yeah, it all feels bad. And then here's another one. While you're shifting, you get another +2 to hit and damage. So, like, you have to micromanage these rages non-stop. And it just feels bad. If you're not doing all these raging things, +6 to armor. Well, again, the gnome tree is MMR, or PRR and dodge, right? Or or dexterity modifier, and like it's 2. Everything about this feels bad. I feel like they should lean more into the hand wraps. If you want to do it like this, have the effects while raging, that's fine with me, but you need to have more of them, and you need to put them in there so they make sense. So, like, it would be good to have, like, I don't know, fire claws or something, and it does an extra d6, d whatever, d ever damage that scales with your melee power, right? Or maybe you can pick an element, and then you get that while using hand wraps. Maybe you get Ghost Touch somewhere in here in the core for free for using hand wraps. Like, make using your hand wraps worth it, because taking essentially dual wielding with 2 copies of the same weapon really cuts down on your flexibility that you can have. So what you need to do is really raise those hand wraps up to make it the cost of having 2 of the exact same weapon reduced. Now, maybe if you're using the right kind of weapon, it would feel a whole lot better also. Like if you're using, because I think you can Shroudcraft on hand wraps now, right? So like if you wanted to build like the equivalent of a Vacuum 2 hand wrap or something, and the legendary green steel stuff, right? You can make hand wraps. I'm pretty sure you can now. Yeah, here they are. So if you were to craft up like some insane green steel thing, maybe it could be really good to have 2 of the same thing, because then you're reducing your cost, right? But I still think the option of having, for example, 2 different green steel items is much different. The other problem I feel with hand wraps in particular is that hand wraps after level 20 really suffer. Availability really kind of so let's see. So we can pick up a level 20 a Bane against Adoration, monsters, humanoids, and undead. I guess that's fine. Destruction, Righteousness. The Ethereal ones, Impact, Ghost Bane, Weaken Undead. Again, similar kind of problem, right? They all feel fine. This one might be fine. It has Vampirism 2, Life Drinker on it, but its damage is much less by comparison. Grave Wrappings, Stunning, Improved Destruction, Soul Eating. I mean, I used them for a little bit and they were medium. I don't have 10,000 pairs of Ivy Wraps. I could have made Thunder Forged hand wraps, maybe. It would have felt better. At least the damage would have felt better. Maybe that's on me. Make a base Thunder Forged item for hand wrap lives. But let's see. That would have been plus 9 of 3.5, a d6 plus 9, right? It would have bypassed all those things. So instead, I crafted these. I feel like these were as good, if not better, than anything else I could have crafted, right? Plus 6, Holy 5, Silver Threaded Hand Wraps of Bludgeoning 5 with Vampirism 2 on them. that's just it. That's the problem. Like 10, 11, 12, 12d6 worth of damage per hit is of me crafting an item is going to out DPS any of those other ones. So, just kind of surprised. Yeah. Okay. We're also going to have to be a little bit on the careful side here. We have a bunch of kind of semi-garbagey here. Alright, so this bad boy will make things much nicer in the future. What this does immediately is it changes our cloak slot and frees up this hat. So we still maintain our 7-piece mastery, and I feel like there's a reason why, because there's a much better hat I wanted to use, but now I don't remember what it was. Now I don't remember what it was at all. I think it was a different hat. Oh yeah. I wanted to put back on my Umber, my Epic Umber Brim. As I said, I've started cleaning for TR. The reason I originally had that in mind is because I originally not planned on using this ring. That, and I really like this hat. Alright, so we need like one more reasonable quest. Beef is kind of hanging out, doing stuff. Legendary Tempest Spine on R10. I'm not against that. Yep. Posse's good. Fire Goddess is good. Raph is good. I know a lot of these people. Still made it to 30? No, I've been standing here for like the last 10 minutes talking to myself. Trying to decide if I'm going to go pike of this stuff. Beef says K. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, so... Hey guys, on my way. UTR the other night, you're almost 8. Nice. Yeah, tomorrow's Thanksgiving, so a lot of stuff's happening tomorrow and stuff. Oh, they're in the other group chat. Yeah, they're not in this one. Yeah, I think I left that server. It's not going too bad. I'm starting to figure out some things with this. Starting to. Okay, so I will go back and watch the thing and read the assume announcement that'll come along with it, and I will I'll figure out the exact write-up. Pip, are you planning on coming with me to take some people to 5,000, or like what's your plan? My thinking is unless there's something insanely different, there's 2 goals that I haven't already achieved for that season. Whatever this new magic cloak is and the Reaper pet. I don't think I care about the original Reaper pet, or I would have got it the first time. I don't know. I hadn't watched the. I didn't watch the thing. Yeah, so I haven't seen it, I haven't watched it. I'm just kind of going off of what I heard, but it sounded to me like they were basically going to do Chain 1 stuff again. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. So if that's the case, I'm going to make my own challenge, basically, of close Discord, of helping some people get to their 5,000 favor that maybe have never done before, type things, and that's probably basically it. So I'm kind of thinking of 2 teams, like an AM team and a PM team. And then it looks like we're not done here. And then maybe Wednesday I'll do pug stuff. So, kind of my thinking at the moment. Here we go. This guy went in here and pissed everything off is crazy. Are we ready to kill? I'm just gonna stun this thing. Whoa! So we had stunned everything, except for the one Mephit that was asleep the other time. I think we could have killed at any time. I just didn't hear anything. Maybe I should go ahead. Oh, I guess they're not in that server. What server are they in? It's Pansy have her own Discord? Oh, they killed the Vengeance. That would explain it. Alright, let me do this real quick. Alright, I'm gonna at least listen via Discord, but I probably won't. Hey guys, just gonna listen here mostly. I'll probably be mostly quiet. Okay. Thanks, babe.
Back to the depths, are ya?
Okay, so it looks like we completed Fire and Ice. Alright. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm in a similar boat, I think. With you, again, I was kind of counting on the hardcore server to refire my joy up of the game. And I'm honestly not sure if I'm there.
Lair of fire and ice. A deep pool offers no sign of ingress, although the soft, cool breeze can be felt coming from below. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly.
Oh shit. Alright. No, I did step inside the door, and there's definitely 2 Reaper inside here. Yeah, sorry. They call it Samusing a quest for a reason. I'd bring all the Reapers to the boys. Or to the yard. I was just gonna say thanks to whoever cleaned up my mess in there. It looked pretty it looked pretty quick. I gotta get out of this. I gotta get out of this bad melee life, y'all.
Wind back in your sails. And let's get going.
We can make the things helpless. We can tear them up pretty quick. Otherwise, it's pretty gross. I said, I don't know what exactly the plan's going to be yet, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out sometime the next day or two, and we'll post it up.
A sudden breeze swirls the dust in this dim chamber.
I mean, that seems okay. It's not great, but it's fine. I've certainly had worse DPS on these lives. They're making some jokes that we're all AFK until Fire Goddess is back. Alright, so there's Fire Goddess in. People are bravely going in. Oh! I just realized that I left my ring. -30. That is bananas. Let's Oh man. I feel better about not remembering my absorption ring. Though I figured out or remembered that it's actually on Java now. I put it on there last night or the night before for raids. But 25% more. 25% more. 25% percent absorption of that was not going to do much better. Just like trying to I just literally don't know if there's anything I can do to contribute without going in. Now, I don't mind doing a little bit of piking, but I feel like I at least have to pretend to. I pulled 2 strength levers. Is that enough? Does it count? Oh, somebody in chat link 30. Alright. Let's go. No! Classic Samus F5'ing himself into oblivion. Hey baby girl, how you doing? Okay. Let's try this again. I don't know what the tell is for that. Nope. 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 Why? Get back over here. No. He's just acting weird. Okay, good. I'm glad he turned around and smelled me.
No quit.
There's just like 0 tells for that. It's crazy. They just turned around and just cut me in half.
Wind back in your sails. Then let's get going.
I was able to hit him once from this side of him, but then he turned around and smote me. Oh man, chat's going a little bit crazy about the blooding. I do actually want this armor out of here, now that I think about it. I believe a wise man just quoted, "My mama didn't raise no quitters." We got a window. We got a window, kids. There we go again. Now we're back. Oh, look at that. We helped. What's the Reaper XP? I didn't even look. 11,000. Pretty good. Alright. Tempest runes.
Treasure ahoy!
Storm's Harness? Wait. Just go away. It did go away. Deadly, stunning, shocking. Huh. Oh. I think that's actually the one that I was looking for even. Beef just like pulled it out of nowhere. Thanks, buddy. That's like actually the thing we were looking for even. Now the group wants to go to a Dryad. I'm not against it. Alright, so... I think we're gonna have to go though. Yeah. Samesies, everybody. I really do appreciate it. You have a good day. Okay. All right. Nice. Nice. So we hit 30. We got the armor that we were looking for. And a lot of normal lives here. I think this armor is going to make a huge difference. It's actually very good. A lot of times medium armor is totally doable. 25% spell failure is fine. In the situations where you decide it's okay to break your Sharn set early, I think to have some sort of pseudo armor ready to go is going to be really, really good. And I have a feeling with the new gear stuff that we kind of worked out, I think we're going to find opportunities to break our Sharn set more often than we were doing epic lives in particular. We'll talk about that for just a second. But I think Remington took care of the dooges for me. I'm just gonna go see about putting them OUT, but it looks like that's taken care of. Okay, add the junk. Alright, so we just picked up this and this. Alright. So what do we want to do next life? Oh wait, I guess we're really not ready to TR yet. I mean, I was close. In my heart, I'm ready to TR. We should probably take level 30. Make sure that I actually got all the way out of the other app. Don't forget to fix your twists. what do we want to do for these feats? +20 melee and range power, +2 your weapon. Ethereal, that's kind of what I was thinking as well, I believe. Tactical DCs, 4 double strike, double shot, additional 4 if you're centered. 4 to dodge and dodge cap, 4 to reflex saves. That doesn't sound like the worst. Sync attack dice, melee and range power, 4 to skills, permanent to guard. Lesser, yeah, it's probably like the best general purpose one, right? Our stun DCs are already insane. 6 sneak attack is so much more than everything else. Yeah. And then do we take literally every one of the stunning? Looks like we did. Looks like we got every stunning feat thing added. So now we can either take +2 melee power, or we could pick up like, oh, we're not doing heavy armor training. So yeah, I guess that's probably the choice. Yeah, I don't have the 20 then. No, that's just when you block, whatever. The other choice would have been taking stuff for combat expertise and to take improved trip. It would have been good to have improved trip. I don't think that we needed to worry about it. We can take power critical, I guess. Yeah, it's probably slightly better than the other one, even if it's not quite as good. Alright, let's spend these points and feel all awesome for a minute. Action Hero is going to be insane. Yeah, that just seems bananas to me. While you're in Dread in your mantle, which we are in this one, hitting enemies with your weapons have a chance to regenerate action boost charge. I mean, that seems good. Action Hero feels great. I bet it does. It sounds like it'll feel great. Creatures affected by your... Oh, did we pick up improved trip from here somewhere? No. I'm gonna take this and hope that makes helpless. I don't have improved trip. We'll pick up a melee attack, and we are all about. Well, there you go. We spent all of our points. Yeah, improved trip would be here, right? Yeah, I don't know. All we can do is try it. Alright, so action here is a moment. This is an attack. The rest of that's fine. Okay. We have one more point somewhere. Sure. Have at it. It's fine. Maybe I should have went and done the Dryad with them, actually. Oh no, I really kind of want to get my TR on, but I want to look at this build. So what can we do that would be a reasonable place to like do some miscellaneous type testing? Giant hold is usually pretty simple, but it's probably fine. It's an easy place where the monsters tend to have some hit points. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't do Cabal for 1 yet. I wasn't really planning to, but it's fine. Girls are back there playing a little bit. I'm playing a lot. I'm glad we're not recording now, like a video. Alright. Reaper 4 is like the spot that I want to be comfortable all the time. Right, that's the area where I feel like if you're comfortable there, then you don't have to worry about complicated Reapers or anything silly. You know what I mean? Top dog. Okay. It's in primal. Okay. Honey, calm down. That felt good, right? That wasn't the fastest I've ever seen, but it certainly wasn't the slowest. I think if I tweaked the gear a little bit more to... Doesn't one of the epic, or one of the sets, the filigree sets, doesn't it do extra damage to helpless?
We've hit dangerous waters.
Again, we certainly feel the hit point pressure, right? Where the Barbarian did not. The Barbarian always seemed to have that incoming healing. That was enough to make it feel good.
We're starting to listen. Pull yourself into port for repairs.
Let's go get fixed up. Whoa! Tripped on the trap. Tripped on the trap.
Back from the depths, are ya?
I like the little bard thing that says if you hit them, there's a chance that you'll stun them. Actually, like that one quite a bit. I'm not even really sure why I put her away.
Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 riodo.
Yeah, it really is a limit on the hand wraps, I think, at this point, right? The difference is that I've got 2 lives left also to lie back on. It certainly feels very quick too. I like it. The triple leaps, really. The big speed boost.
To the deep.
The rage speed boost. Like, all those things add up for sure. Action here is also a speed boost. Why wouldn't it be?
We've run afoul of the sea gods this time.
All right, it's gonna be tight. Is this too much? Is this too much? Yep, it was too much. I don't know. I have to say, again, even though it's not doing what I want, it feels good. I probably could have played differently and not had that death there, but I wasn't worried about it. Time tax comes for us all. There we go. Oh. There's no doubt that the quest claim power would be much higher if you had a great axe. That's just it. That's the problem, right? Like it's a fun animation, and it's an interesting style, but it's so far away from good. So it's like, do you want to do something fun? Well, then if so, then you're good. Then you have that fun thing. If you're looking to lead kill counts in R10, I would not recommend this. Huh. Talk about an enemy of your enemy moment, huh? What was strange? That door not showing the animation for the thing and then having the lag. It looked weird, but just lag.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
At 30, it certainly feels much, much better. And I will admit that I often judge my character by what I feel like it should be doing at 30 prematurely. Actually, I don't think we need Ellery anymore at all, right? I guess there's one more door that could be trapped, right? That was a mistake. Hey, man. We all use the tools at our disposal. We have the inherent weaknesses of our build, and we take advantage of whatever we can to get rid of them. I don't have enough self-healing or the ability to open doors without exploding sometimes. I know where to fix that problem. All right.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
There's a dog, a lore master, another lore master. Hireling's on its way. Should just be a matter of time. There we go. The fighter not having any options for Reaper does suck. Even the Pally can stun them. That's definitely part of it too, right? I really feel like for me, what we picked up an inherently large amount of crowd control and quite a bit of damage in exchange for survivability. Barbarian has survivability covered.
The hobgoblin who tried to strike a bargain at the entrance.
I'm kind of tempted to start with a beatdown of that fight again to start the video. Speed is better than safety. I would tend to agree, I think, when it comes to not the hardcore server. The downside is you do 0 DPS when you're dead. But I don't think that's a common enough of occurrence, so we need to worry about it too much. Alright, I'm going to step away, use the restroom really quickly. I'll be back in 1 minute, everybody. Alright, chat, are we back? Ooh, should be back. If you're not first, you're last. You know, that's sometimes very much the case. Okay, so let's I think I want to do a couple of things here. I think Ganahi, this guy. That was an R4, right? That was, it felt pretty good, except for, again, kind of moments where we got caught out above our, we could have played quite a bit differently and made some different choices and been fine. We already did this, okay. So I think I am going to run back out there, specifically for that fight, and we're going to do that as basically the opening to this video. And we'll record a specific video. You know what also makes it feel really bad? I think is because I had just done that Shatterkai Life. And that Shatterkai Life just felt like, for Melee, just felt so bananas. We're not going to complete this one, we're just going to record our video. I think we pretty much have most of our thoughts summarized, with the possible exception of all the things to fix it. Alright, so let's prep this. I can't get over the fact that the Razor Claw Shifter is more expensive than the ASMR Scourge, according to the wiki, by 100 points. I cannot get over that. All right, let's record a video for the Razor Claw here. Greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome to a little snippet from the stream. My name is Samus, and of course you can catch us live, twitch.tv or youtube.com/SamusGarobo. Monday through Thursdays playing Dungeons & Dragons. So today I want to kind of talk to you just a little bit about the fact that I've been doing a lot of Razor Claw Shifter lives, and I've been trying to figure out what to do with them to make them feel good. And this is a little bit of a test. This is not ideal necessarily, me showing it off, but considering I just tried a pure barbarian version of this build with pretty comparable gear, and that would have not been possible at all. So I just kind of want to shoot that off at the very beginning. So what do I mean? I have done now, I've done a bunch of the iconic classes and races, whatever you want to call them. And in fact, this is my last couple, right? I'm finishing up. This will be my third Razor Claw life. I've just gone through everything else. In fact, all I have left is one Shatterkai life. So I've just gone through most of the iconic races, classes, combination, and I played through them. And what my typical pattern was is I tried to follow what I thought SSG wanted me to do with the build, right? If I was a ASMR Scourge, I followed the ASMR Scourge playbook. In fact, I even followed Strimtom's ASMR Scourge build pretty much to the letter. And then I would go through and I would try to tweak it for what I thought was good in the game. If I did that same thing on the Deep Gnome, and in each individual race. Razorclaw Shifter has a couple of things that are much different, in my opinion, than a couple of these classes. These are the best two, Aasimar Scourge and Deep Moan. Aasimar Scourge and Deep Moan are 1,200 points. Razorclaw Shifter is 13. 14, really, but we'll call it 13. The other big thing about it is it's by far the worst of the iconic classes. And it has a lot of problems that are not necessarily a problem specifically with Razorclaw Shifter. It has a lot more to do with availability of items later in the game. So, let me start with what I think SSG wanted me to do with this build. SSG, I believe, wanted us to have a hand-wrapped based non-monk class and race combination. I think the Razorclaw has potential to do that. It doesn't do it now. The animation is amazing. Everything involving the character, except for the fact of using the 2-weapon fighting, I think is really good. I enjoy the art style automation. I enjoy the majority of the character optimizations for graphics. I like the art style, etc., etc. But it just doesn't feel good. Now, all that being said, obviously this is the final product, right? The last couple iterations have got me here. And I feel like by comparison to the pure level 20 version of this build, it's night and day difference. So just to kind of give you a little bit of a window, if you want to know more about the build, we might do a build video on it later or something, but it's an 18-1-1 fighter, barbarian, favored soul, neutral good, etc. So why is this build struggle? And it struggles because it really does line up in a trap. And the trap is, do you want to use this cool claw animation and hand wraps and put your points in the racial tree and feel mediocre? Or do you want to just be a straight barbarian with a great axe and grab a few of this low-hanging fruit out of the tree and call it a day? That's all it is. And for me, I've tried 2 builds now with the hand wraps. And I think a big part of the problem is that hand wraps are not a competitive weapon after level 20. And I think we can use the racial enhancements to fix that. Now, in Heroics, this thing was a blast. It felt really good. I used the big pounce. I did all that crazy stuff, right? That you do in Heroics that feels really good. But when you get into Epics, you realize immediately they're not going to last. And I did that on both lives, both the Barbarian Pure and this fighter-based one. Both did that, and they both felt really fun in Heroics. But when you're starting at level 15, fun in Heroics and terrible in Epics just do not go together, right? Most of your lifespan on an iconic character is going to be in Epics. So it needs to feel good and competitive in Epics. What this build gave that was missing out of the Barbarian tree was all this extra damage from Kinsai, using hand wraps, the extra strength boost. Don't quote me, I'd have to go back and look, but I feel like if I click all of the buttons, I get my strength a little bit higher than on the Kinsai than I did on the Ravager version of this build. Now, what'd that cost me? It cost me a lot of survivability. I feel like I got murdered quite a bit more often, and I needed to rely on hirelings for assistance. The other thing I felt like this needed was I ended up going deeper in the Falconry tree, both for that survivability that I talked about with the extra hit points, as well as the no mercy. That was something I definitely felt like I wanted out of the Ravager tree, and I felt like I was missing. So we spent some time to take that over there. Now, those things together, combined with the stuns that you can pick up both out of the new Epic Destiny trees over in Legendary Dreadnought, as well as picking up like the +6 to your stun DCs out of, I can't even remember what the name of it, the monk one, because we can't look at it. But it always felt good to be able to stun things, right? I felt like our stun DCs, while leveling up, even if we didn't kill the monster, I felt like we were able to stun it long enough for somebody else to take care of business. So how would you fix that? I feel like you need to decide, do we want this to be the non-monk hand wrap race? Do we want it to just be the hand wrap race? Do we want it to be the barbarian race? What do you want it to be? I think you want it to be the hand wrap race. I think we roll into the hand wraps hard. We make the barbarian boosting things, we make that a different thing for people who they want to abandon the hand wraps. So why do I say that? I say that because with strike through and the availability of quality great axes, you just can't compete with the hand wraps in that way. So I feel like people who want to go big two-hander, you can still dip in this for a little bit, and I'm sure there's still plenty of value in here. But I think we can shift a lot of these slots over into more hand wrap type. Hand wraps are better feel. You can even keep it under the effect while doing the Razor Claw Shift Rage, but I would have all sorts of things in here like gain Vorpal. I would add some extra damage. All of these effects are to attack until you're much higher in the tree, and only then your damage increases while shifting. So you can gain additional +4 to your hand wraps over here while shifting. I feel like some of that can modify and loosen up a little bit. Maybe have a required tree here like the Kinsai would to pick up damage for your hand wraps. Let hand wraps be good even if you're not shifting. You can have extra powers granted to it while shifting. I think that's a fun mechanic. But just make it the hand wrap class if you want it to make the hand wrap class. Give it like the ability to step the reinforced fist, right? Give it the reinforced fist ability in this tree. As it is right now, it just feels bad taking your 2-weapon fighter that can customize with 2 different weapons the effects and abilities that's going on, and forcing them into being a one-hand or a one-weapon fighter and splitting those 2 effects. You've got to make those effects more interesting, I think. I think you can do that without going too deep and making it too much extra desirable for a monk, but I think you can work that stuff in. The other thing that I would recommend as a potential workaround is give an alignment shift or encourage people to be not chaotic to make it easier to switch in and out and around. Now that is definitely a lesson that comes from being more experienced under the TR process, but the first suggestions that come down are like your chaotic, good, barbarian, hand wrap build. If you're following that guide, I feel like you're just going to struggle and you're going to regret spending that money. And as I mentioned, it is the most expensive one of the iconics, I believe, by almost $1. That being said, again, I enjoyed the look and feel of the build. I think there's some really interesting options. I think that if you didn't want to necessarily go stun based, which I did, I think you could easily also go sneak attack base with like rogue levels, and I think that would also be really good. But as a whole, if you're looking for Razor Claw shifter advice specifically, my advice would be to avoid it unless you're SSG, and then I would roll hardcore into Y using hand wraps X. If you need that hoop to be Y using hand wraps and shifting X, that's fine. Just roll harder into it. While shifting at level 15, maybe 15 they give you reinforced fist items, so that's fine. Maybe at 20 you get the second, like the next tier reinforced fist Y shifting. At 25 that turns into the next tier, and then at 30 it becomes the final tier of reinforced fist. You know, like let it scale for the same amount of action points while shifting, while wearing hand wraps. I think that would be fine. Those kind of things to make the hand wraps not feel constantly behind in damage is where you're going to have to go. Just to kind of drive that point home just a little bit, these are the hand wraps that I basically used this life. At level 15, I used the last couple of lives, a crafted pair of holy hand wraps of bludgeoning with vampirism 2. And then at 21, I made the same hand wraps basically, but out of silver threaded to make sure I had that bypass. And I ended up using these things almost all the way through. At 29, we finally upgraded into the Morning Lord's hand wraps. And it certainly felt like a big jump in power, but anything I think between level 21 and level 29, other than these crafted things, were just medium at best. Just medium. And I'm not sure if... I feel like that's a big part of the problem, but also, again, that core philosophy of a great axe is just going to be so much better with the way things are inherently built right now than using the same weapon in each hand. So, something to think about. Again, if it was my $13, I would not invest it in the Razor Claw Shifter unless you were just trying to get your racial completionist. Alright, everybody, well, that was a hot take or review or whatever you'd like to call it of the Razor Claw Shifter. I don't think I'll be doing any more of these lives. It's a shame. I really wanted to do... I really like a lot of things about how this looks and feels and plays. I love racial leaps. I've talked about that many times in the past. It's hard to compete with strength-based action points. It's just a miss. Just a miss. Alright, everybody, peace, much love, and we'll see you soon. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, and follow buttons. We'll see you over on the live stream. Toodles. Alright. Hey, Smash, what's up, buddy? Sorry about that. I was trying to record a thank you, Beef, for getting that cleaned up as well. I was trying to record something. I don't know if that's quite what I want. We may have to... I may record something different later. I don't know. I'll rewatch it and see how it turns out. But I feel like that summarizes my thoughts lately on it. I don't know. This is how much I want to just be done, though. I want to go empty my TR cache right now in TR. Uh, 18-2 Wizrogue piercing face next. Maybe. I mean, we could do that. I could just do another assassin build. We could fill around with... something else. I don't know. I said I know that I kind of would like to do another Shatterkai life, I think. I think I want to get that completed. don't have any. $15 Pally 5 Rogue stick build. I would not be opposed to something like that either. Okay, so I'm getting some messages here. I guess we should probably talk about a couple of things. Obviously, we have the Thanksgiving this week. Tonight's stream, I've got to do some chores in particular here. Really close there. How many we got? It's 21. So I don't know when we're going to be back tonight, I guess is what I want to say. I had hoped to... Well, actually, give me a second. Alright, Remy's still up here. He's been having some difficulty sleeping, so I'm trying to give him some slack, but I've got a bunch of boxes and stuff that I need to like get cleaned up from working on the bus projects. We actually have room to eat and live like normal human beings, as well as cook all the, get stuff ready for tomorrow in general. So it's probably going to be a late start tonight, would be my guess. But we'll do what we can. We can keep those for now. Alright, let's go to the boat. Let's go to the boat and do things like we're supposed to. With Charisma to hit the ultimate monster lull. And I don't know about all that. I could see a dex-based stick build, though, with like a secondary focus of Charisma. Right? Yeah, because we could like pick up decks here. What's up, baby? Up here. Arr. Making a Charisma's base Shatterkai makes I got because of the face piercings. All right. Now I'm back. I'm back with the joke. I kind of dislike the idea of not being able to use the spike chain because it's so strong. I really kind of want to do another dagger build. I just really, really enjoyed it. Oh, so much sneak attack too. Man, it's just got to be bonkers now with the new Epic Destiny system, right? It's just got to be insane. Man, I'm not in the right thing, so I can't even look at it. Ugh, it's so aggravating. This is not the new Shadow Dancer. Is there any wonder why people get upset? I mean, Is it just me? I feel like it can't be. It can't just be me that gets upset with this kind of stuff when I go to look at information and it's not available anywhere. Like, for me to go and be able to see things, I have to go reset my Epic Destiny to see if there's another option I want better right now. How does that make sense to people? Like, that is a problem for me. It's in the text on the wiki under release notes. Well, that doesn't help. I mean, it does, but like, if you can't visualize it, right? Then I feel like it doesn't do any good. All right. Also, I picked up I think I want to do the assassin build again. She came in here, but I knew that she was just out, so I don't think that's it. I don't know. The dog has been acting cray-cray lately. There's been a bunny going around in the backyard, and I think that she knows when it's back there. I keep carrying these chains around thinking that I might craft something on them someday because they're Reaper resistance rating, but I just feel like I never get around to... I mean, I guess I have put some stuff on them, actually. Spot resistant sheltering. They're just not what I need this life, I guess. Gonna make some sugar cookies. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me rewind. I missed something. Made an English toffee, but it overcooked a little, so it looks bad but tastes fine. Gonna make some sugar cookies and put them in. Should you mix them in or put on top? I don't know. I'm not a confectioner person, to be honest. I do love cookies, though. And I do love having, like, a toppy on top of cookies. Yeah, I changed my mind. I think you put it on top. I don't know what that is. I do not have a... Oh, like the little peanut curdles? Huh. Alright, good. Alright, yeah, like the little brittles. Pecan. I do like pecans. This is something else that bothers me. If I upgrade an item with a store purchase, there should be some way to take an old version of a similar item and redeem it for something. Whether it turns into astral shards that have to be spent in game, or if it turns into something else, you should be able to take store-based items that are old and do something with them. Not brittle, it's a soft candy, kind of like a fudge. I am in for fudge. I do like a fudge-like texture. I'm in. I'd try that. I know my next keto break's coming up soon. Basically next week. I could probably start it tomorrow or whatever, but I feel like if I go too long, I'll really feel bad when I get back to keto. But I feel like, one, if we're gonna go to have Christmas, and we're gonna be doing our, we rented a. So for those of you who don't know, next week we're having Friendsmas with like our D&D friends and stuff like that, and we rented a place in Denver to go visit. So it doesn't make sense to me to be at a place where we can eat some world-class food and have a super restricted diet, as well as the fact that we're planning on doing a lot of like family-style cooking while we're up there. I think pretty much everyone's going to make. I don't know. There's some people who like to cook, and I think those people will probably end up cooking quite a bit. Why do you even carry this around? So I feel like the cooking's going to be covered like that. Oh no. I knew we picked up some extra stuff, but I didn't realize we picked up that much extra stuff. All right, what do we need? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 15. A whole nother tab worth? Oh, that's too much, right? We picked up one of these. I have one. It is also Mythic 2. It is already slotted. Okay. While we figure this out, we can talk about Ghostbusters for a minute. If I can talk to you about Ghostbusters without being a crybaby. Which I'm not sure if I can. I thoroughly enjoyed the new Ghostbusters movie. A lot. I intentionally did my best to not watch a lot of the trailers. I think I did one trailer review type thing with you guys. And that was all of the... all that I did. Right? I knew I was going to watch it immediately. There was no doubt in my mind. I watched the last one immediately, basically. I would have watched this one sooner, but we were traveling and whatever. So we finally got to watch it yesterday afternoon, which is part of the reason I didn't come back and stream yesterday. All I kept thinking the whole time it played, other than of course loving every second of it, was how good that felt compared to what I was like expected to feel or promised. Yeah, these things can go away for now. These hand wraps are going to go in the long-term storage dump as well. So 5, 6, 7. So yeah, I'll probably just get rid of these two. I feel like I use these boots a lot, but I don't know if it's enough to worry about them. This never. We use that for like one moment, but not even this life. Yeah. Do we care enough about a diamond of insightful constitution to keep it, or just throw in the garbage? I'm not playing a monk anymore. Throw in the garbage. Yeah, I will definitely equip a second weapon too. I will. So 5, 6. 7, so we're still a little bit short. Here's another item that, same problem, right? I spent real money on this thing, and now there's nothing, like, don't want to just throw it in the garbage. This can go in a bank. Virgo, would you like it for tomorrow? Friends are an important part of your life. As you get older, you'll find they'll become even more so. Today, you may enlarge your circle of friends by one or many. Perhaps you'll join a group with similar interests to yours. Perhaps you'll be introduced to someone with whom you'll feel an immediate connection. Whatever it is, this person or persons will greatly enrich your life. As for tomorrow, today, let your emotions mingle with your thoughts. What good is telling yourself that you must like something if you really can't stand it? What good are grand principles if your heart isn't in them? Take the time. Put your head in sync with your heart today. Hey, by the way, thanks for hitting the buttons. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, now I don't remember where the thing is to clear those. Alright, so that goes in the bank. What else are we... I feel like we can do something else with this now. This is how much I used to play monk-based characters, is that I literally carried around these hand reps forever because I used them all the time for killing glow balls. That's how many 1 to 20 lives that I did with hand wrap based characters. All right, so that takes us down to 14. We have 11 slots, I believe, 12 if we count this one. So we just need a couple more slots. So this cleaver I kept because I thought it actually seems pretty good for maybe making it level 20. What good is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. What am I using? I'm using, yeah, horoscope.com. I usually keep this tab open just like this, but like stopped so it doesn't update. And then when someone asks, I just reach over and grab it. My all sorts of things have decided they're going to update. Let me kill this folder. Alright. So where I say was at, we're at 11. I've used this thing for so many lives, but I think it's probably ready to go. Ghost Touch, Blessed, Silver, Quarterstaff of Everbright. I spent real money on it too. That's part of my issues. I spend real money on it. This, I think, should be a pile, right? Maybe Java's got it? Yeah, okay. So that went in the pile in the spirit. Alright. So now we're at 11, 12 slots.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Am I just not allowed to equip a second item today? Video game? Oh, are you slotted? Okay, you're slotted something. What? $12? Oh, look in your kitchen trash. You spent real money on that also. It's true. That's why I tend to be a real picky on a lot of that stuff. How close are we? We're 3 away. Alright, we gotta make some cuts. Two. What? So we need one more cut. I bet we can find one more cut. Again, I feel like that green bag's the most likely to go. But maybe it's the other hireling folder and just let it go. Think that I got my value out of the hireling folder and be done. Also wouldn't suck if you could turn in that heart, the iconic heart, early. Part of the reason is also there's so much storage of things. I don't feel like we need these anymore either. I feel like we can recreate something just as good, if not better than those. Alright. Good enough for now, I suppose. The other part of the reason I think that I kind of want to do another dagger build, I think we might just do the dagger. Try to get back to our true love again of everything. The thing about the assassin-y type daggery build is I have gear for it. I have some gear for a quarterstaff build. But not that much. I don't know. Start making your votes. What are we thinking? I do like quarterstaff builds, though. That is not the thing. Why are we typing it again? Starting to type one of my passwords. Like, oh! I have to go and change the beginning of another password. Yay! So I always write like a sentence for my password. Final iconic life. We also could just do a wizard life. We could just do an undead trapping wizard. Nice, chill, relax. No stress. I feel like we're definitely going to do one of those almost immediately upon being done, right? There's zero chance that we're not going to do some sort of like deep Nomi type thing after. I'm sorry, everybody. I really kind of want to play a warlock also. Un momento, por favor. I'm trying to pull up the matron planner. Prepare to be blinded with me. Is there not an easier way to do this? Never mind. I guess we're not doing that. Guess it just crashed. Let's just feel like a killer and move on. Let's get this over with. Wow. Did I just like start laying out for a quarterstaff build? Man, I don't know. Assassinate can also run off of your dexterity now, right? Honestly, don't remember. I did int based, I think, last time because that's what I'm used to, but I don't think that's necessarily required. if we want to do assassinate, assassinate is, yeah, the greater of a dexterity or intelligence. So we can go dex-based assassin. And then we even get to pick up dexterity at daggers and kukris for free, basically. Honestly, I don't think we need that. We just have all the skills. Oh, I don't need all the skills. I'm definitely gonna bluff, right? Ah, I should have bought a thing. We're almost at the plat cap. I completely forgot. I'm gonna buy Reaper Wings or whatever this life. Alright, 1. Okay. That's the default. 1. Pass. 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 Okay. Apparently they don't have barbers there in the Shadowfell. Sure. Is this like the least amount of everything, basically? Wow. Is that the most average looking thing that we could come up with? I guess so, for a Shatterkai. A Zeal Quarterstaff build sounds sweet. I just don't have quarterstaffs to support a 1 to 20 run, or a run like that, unfortunately. 258 items transferred to my reincarnation cache. UI layout. Load Samus. Okay. Yeah, I just don't think I want to talk to Elemenster at all if I can help it. Just straight black stallion for now, I think. What? Mount suppressed? This is nonsense. Mounts are riot. There must be a quicker way, and I'm just too dumb to remember it. So we have a lot of places we can go from there. We can just go up straight up the rogue tree. We could try to play with the quarterstaff stuff. Although we did take 2-weapon fighting, but that's whatever. No, I think we'll try pure rogue again. I just feel like it was so good and so fun that I have a hard time not just going down that path again. Alright, it's 2 o'clock. I did TR. I did. We're gonna watch this chick steal from this guy a whole bunch. Samus is not well known for spending time at level 30. I've got if we look at these iconic past life feats, they all say acquired 3 times now. Except for this one. So when that says 3, then we'll take a little bit more time off. But as far as I'm concerned, we now have a week to get to level, like to get to TR zone. Because hardcore server starts on Wednesday. Which is not enough time. So we're gonna have to do something. I'm a Wraith form kind of guy, except for the Featherfall problem. If it wasn't for Featherfall, I would be way more all over it. Dexterity build. I'm just not a Featherfall boy. Part of my issue is there's some places in the game where if you have Featherfall, you take extra, like it takes being trapped in the air as you gently feather fall down, causes additional damage in certain places. Whether that's like time that an archer can blink at you or going through a trap or something. So I historically have learned to play the game without Featherfall. So I personally don't care much for Featherfall. That is my only problem with Wraith Form. Otherwise, I'm a huge fan of Wraith Form. Improved Feint's really strong. So if we can't take improved power or improved 2-weapon fighting here, which I think we should be able to, we'll probably take the thing. Your end goal is 75% incorporeal and 20% concealment. Yeah, that's pretty good. If the monsters can't hit you, tend to live. Layer them defenses. Alright, that puts us at 26 UMD. Usually we don't have to have more than 10 points of UMD in the score, or in there for us, so let's see if that continues to hold true. Yeah, you're going to want to get your health up higher than that if you're going to be an epic. So if you're just going to go to 20, then that's fine. Alright. Do you want to start putting up... Oh, well, let's do hide, actually. We should do hide and move silently. Yeah, we'll start leveling those up really quickly here. Alright, bluff, yes. Balance is probably fine now. Disable, yes. Haggle, sure. Hide, yeah. Our jump is more than enough. We should have stopped that a couple of points ago. Tumble's high enough. Alright, so now we can just move into hide, move silently. I think Opportunist first. Alright, bluff, yes. Disable, yes. Haggle. Sure. We had 2 points last time. Oh, nope. Don't need that anymore. 1, 2, 3. All those look correct. So hide is 24. And silently is 28. Two points, 2 points. Extra point continues to go into hide, I guess. For a rogue, that's pretty good. Hey, Witchy, what's up? So for rogues, it's you got to do your best to try to stay. I mean, I guess we'll take a slippery mine because we're just gonna fail that anyway, right?
Stonereach Market. A pensive form scans the longing crowd. She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Giant Hall.
There are a lot of reasons I really do like rogues. And yes, it has everything to do with skills. Oh, you know, another one even? Okay.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with
Okay.
news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
Just wanted to warn me there's an animal behind me. What? What? Punch him. I punch him. Alright, let's take a look at these points. God, we have so many points that we want to spend for sure. Okay. I'm really not sure where I want to begin. I guess we'll start here. Okay. Does that take care of the... Oh, no, not quite. Alright, is this the bare minimum here? I think so, right? That 25 points in the tree? Oh, just TR'd? Yeah, literally TR'd... I don't know. 20 minutes ago, maybe? Maybe 25 minutes ago? Okay. All right, so that's those are the 2 points that we don't have to necessarily spend now. So let's lock those in. Excuse me. Scratched inside my brain with that. All right. Has anyone really played with the poison strike stuff? I just feel like it's not good enough to mess with. It's okay, yeah. Everything about it screams hard pass to me. So the saving throw goes up. Alright, range blind seems good. This is good. These are good. Yeah, I'm not trying to do that. Alright, so we need to spend 2 more points in this tree. Do we spend them in critical confirmation? Do we put them in one of these attacks? Put them in 2 more stacks of killer. Oh, this can stack 4 times instead of twice. Fine, we'll take the attacks. Alright, we want to assassinate. We already have confidence bonus with daggers. When you kill a target, you get 5 morale bonus to double strike, double strike. Rapid slash is 20% morale bonus. So the reason that you do this one is, well, I guess you don't have to do that. Because you are probably going to keep rapid slash on cooldown, right? Alright, well, we can save a point there. But now we're in the same boat we were a minute ago. I guess we take one of these things. Gross. Will save. Reflex save. Fortitude save. Remington's dying. I really don't want one of those. Just don't. Oh, that's right. This is fine. See, this is the only reason, from my opinion, that this becomes viable at all, is because this and this. Alright, we'll keep that stuff for now, I think. Alright, let's spend some racial points. This is sneak attack damage. Alright, so chain, sneak attack damage, dexterity, chain, leap. Displacement. Second leap. Two more single deck die. Auto search for convenience. Alright, so now we can take, usually one more nothing is hidden is enough to find everything for me, generally. Then our next couple points will probably go in the Shatterkai chain. I think that's reasonable. Alright, search. Open lock, bluff, that thing. You can go away. Probably not tripping this life. Probably gonna end up with multiple sneak attacks. This button. Alright, some of these you're going to look at and be like, oh, I get it. And some of these are going to be like, huh? What? Alright. Man, you only dream about having that many RP? It's just time. It's time and work and energy and... I mean... That's all it is. Alright, Assassin's trick is gasoline. Assassinate is my boy. Whatever, bleed him out. Execute. Haste boost. Guess we'll just start slamming that whenever we can. Other haste boost. Rapid slash, my boy. Blind a guy. Leap. Shiv. Venom Blades a stance. Improve feint. $15 seconds, 6 seconds, 12 seconds. Okay. Anything else? No, that looks good. All right. Let's see if we can get geared up here a little bit. I don't think we're going to be too much longer for actually getting stuff done because I got to get some stuff done. But we'll see if we can't gear it up and whatnot at least before we get started. I'll deal with that later. Okay. What Sharn set do we want? What Sharn set? What's Sharn set? Probably a part of the family set, right? Well, almost always is the answer. Double strike, or double strike, double power, double all the things. Double all the things. Seriously, I've seen that now disappear twice on me. I'm assuming that scrolling through here is not gonna, there we go, not gonna make it where I can't equip things. Comp, comp. Oh, Newton's has started this stream. Nice. Alright, I don't think we have Manslayer or Ghost Touch running, so odds are strong we're going to just have to use this guy again. It's pretty normal. If you haven't invested in level 15 Ring of the Stalker, and you got a bunch of TRs on the train, I would highly recommend it. It's certainly worth taking the time and energy to get it for sure. Okay, so it didn't take the Evening Star key. Oh, it did. Here you are struggling it to 8. I mean, Iconics are fine. It's just you have to go all the way to 30, which is not my typical cup of tea. Alright, so we have Deadly, Armor Piercing, True Seeing, Double Strike, Seeker, Deadly, blah blah blah. We don't have a Dexterity. We don't have a hit points. We don't have. We'll go to Syrian Dagger. We don't have a dexterity item. Oh. My bad. I'm glad that was locked. Although it would have turned up a message. I hope I would have read it, but I probably wouldn't have. Alright, so this is number 1 and this is number 2, almost always. Yep. What else do we need? Dex items, right? Dex items. What are our dex? We got Nimble Boots. That's pretty good. Jesus, actually. Insightful Diversion, Dexterity, Dexterity. Yeah, that seems fine. Hit points, probably fine. Throwing Dagger for this situation. These are spell things, right? Yeah, spell stuff. Oh, duh. Thorns, probably. Hard to go wrong with Thorns on a rogue, I think. Shadow Sprinters are good for hiding. I don't think I'm worried about that right now. I think whatever hide we happen to have is going to be fine for now. We could also just do Charisma thing. Covers our Master's Gift, helps with our Charisma stuff. It's not unreasonable. Let's just buy Cloak really quick. Yeah, like I don't think we're looking for this, right? We're not looking for strength, quality strength. I don't think so. Ironically, it's a Baby Mysterious Cloak. Let's put that Baby Mysterious Cloak up here. These may or may not be correct gems that need to be pulled out and put in other things. I was gonna say it could actually be a not a mysterious cloak, but the other cloak. Oh, I forgot I made this one level higher. Been bringing this cookie bag along. Sarlona Hype, baby. That's right. Sarlona Hype. Let's see. We're going to want these cats agility potions. We may actually have to go find our cosmetic razor rins because I love them. That's not what we're looking for. Have any suggestions to run? What level are you? So normally what I recommend is that you take your level, subtract 2, and look at those quests on difficulty normal. And then I typically go and I run them on elite. Or higher. So at level 7, I would run level 5 content on Reaper 1 or better typically. That being said, you don't have to go run off and do it at Reaper. Elite's totally fine too. That's just how I do it. I feel like the Ring of Insightful Commands just is almost always the better ring. Ring of Power is good. It does a lot of stuff that we want, but I think we're fine just using our old school melee alacrity trinket for now. Feywild has awesome gear. Feywild is awesome. Hey, Rhett. How's it going, buddy? We could use this instead of this, but I don't think so. Alright, so we're going to wear a green steel hat, it looks like, and we could wear a green steel bracers, but I don't think we need to. I'm not sure why I have these still. I need to get some stuff moved, I guess. When in doubt, I guess. Whatever. They don't have to stay there very long, I suppose. Has anyone seen my green steel hat? Here's my green steel goggles. But I haven't seen the green steel hat in a while. There it is. I don't think it's ideal, but I think it's fine. Isn't there also a dexterity stance somewhere? It's in the freaking Horizon Walker tree, isn't it? Marking the target's fine. Dodge is fine. Attacking's fine. Favorite enemy's fine. Mark targets leaving fortifications, good. Alright, we could probably spend 11, 13 points in this tree. It'll have to come after these 3 points, but I think it'll be okay. Alright. No. That is unacceptably amount of ugly. No. Alright. Oh, because I put a level requirement in here, that's why. I'm like, there should be all sorts of cosmetic stuff in here. Cosmetic, armor, we've got our Flawless White. We have a Smuggler's. We have the Heavy Dark Leaf. Do we have any more cosmetics over here? I don't think so. Alright, so one of their armors or hats has to be... No, our hats have to thingy, right? Our hats are always our cloaks and our armors share the resistance slot. I went ahead and I got this. I thought I would use it a little bit more often, but I think the answer is probably not. Alright. I think we're going to go like that. I kind of like the red. This. Alright. Classic Samus. Let's go get our cosmetic other daggers too. I think I'd rather have them than not. What level are you, Rhett? Samus train's gonna roll out this evening. Those are both links. Oh, you guys are waiting for him at 14. You guys gotta get to 15 then. I'll be 15. Well, I am 15 now, but I'll be back on this evening. Just gotta get the kitchen ready for tomorrow, the food prep for tomorrow that I'm gonna be that I'm responsible for. Potentially go watch Eternals with the wife at 4 o'clock if there's time. Oh, we get to start using some thieves tools again, y'all. Cleaning up thieves tools is going to be gangster. Oh, I remember these. Those are good. And we should put these back. Somebody would grab those. Then they would be gone. That's respectable. I've done lots of things for people in the past, waiting and such. So I get it. We'll keep them both, actually. Why not? Excuse? Oh, they're there. Let's say I thought I had gathered up a few thousand experience points. Not that I ever remember it, but we'll actually carry our stupid Hood of Unrest again. I never remember it, but every once in a while. No, we don't need that. We could do Glowy Circuit instead of Samus Hat, but I think we're going to do Samus Hat. It's been a while since we've Samused. Alright. Speaking of, we got to get the correct cosmetic weapons, I think, for our offhand. I hope Cosmetic has them. Otherwise, I don't know where they're at. Can always make new ones, I guess, but we're going a little later than I planned today, too. All things considered. I also do the Dark Beast outfit. We haven't done that in a while. Cosmetic sword. Cosmetic. My favorite cloak. I had some platinum. I knew I had some of these bloody things somewhere. These might have been good. Great. Who's got the cosmetic daggers then? I guess we could try daggers and see. If daggers didn't have them, we'll have to go look around elsewhere. I suppose it's possible Java's got them too, actually. Java, last I knew, had a couple of oversized hammers that we used in our knife fighter stance. We try to make Java look like Thor. Oh, we gotta get Java's rings back from Samus too. There they are. They do. I'm very particular. I like my razor winds. Although, I also would like to try these Valorous the Flame Blade. I think would look cool. So screw it. Let's make some. What's the worst that can happen? We throw away cosmetics? No, they just get stored on another cosmetic alt. I don't mind. I have one bouquet of flowers somewhere, and I don't mind that, but I feel like a lot of people use those, so... Like, somewhere I've got a torch also that I use. Bouquets are funny. Maybe they're overdone in my mind. I don't mind doing them sometimes, but... it could be too much on this go around. Alright. Throw some weapon auras over. Oh, here we go. We'll get rid of this thing of Glamourine instead. Or at least reduce it a little bit. Two Alchemical Warhammer, they're huge. That's, I think, what I was using on Java. Was two of the big Alchemical Warhammers. I really like the Flame Blade. I kind of want to see what the Flame Blade looks like backwards. Between that and the Razor Wind, or the Razor Wind, we'll do some combination of those, I'm sure. It's literally the only reason I took this sword from the raid was to make it a cosmetic. Otherwise, it was going to the scrap pile. Two of the spinny scepters from Feywild. Give him the old peppermint. Maybe. I hope that with the right aura, that the flame blades could just look completely sick. That's what I'm thinking, but we'll have to see. I don't care about that. Let's just go. Alright, so here's my Barovia, here's my Razor Winds. As we talked about before, I love how the Razor Winds look as the cosmetics. I think they look sick. These are nowhere near as impressive as I thought they were going to be. Alright. What's this? 60% off Fables of the Feywild, 80% off of Sharn on Friday. I mean, both of those things seem pretty good. What's a fire effect look like on this guy? Alright, so that kind of gives it more of the flame bladey look that I was thinking of. I don't think that's quite what I want, but yeah. Oh, classic acid. Classic fire. I kind of want to do one of these Razor Winds in this classic, in this chaos now instead. Because right now I have one in the shadow, I think from like Barovia, and one from like, one of them's like this and like that, right?
Lana.
Lana. Is it Voodoo? Hoodoo? Smash! What's up, buddy? 15.
Danger Zone.
Wow, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Danger Zone, chat. We're trying to pick out cosmetics. Yeah, I'm just such a sucker for these, I think. And let's see, we have lots of both of these, really. So let's see what happens if we make this chaos. Alright, I think I'm in. I'm in for dual chaos on this. What's the build? It's just a pure assassin build. At the moment. Pure dex-based assassin. Shatterkai. It's our last Shatterkai life. We're almost there. We're getting close. Yeah. I'll throw the whole build up here. Basically, this was the idea. I really enjoy the assassinate. I really enjoy, like, I really just enjoy everything about this build. This may be my favorite non-wizard build. Just straight, simple evasion, getting it done, wizard. That's our arcane. This is our primal. Because they don't think we're melee alacrity in this life. And then one of our problems also is that we just don't have... We need to do a bunch of lives. You have a fan on in the background? Oh, that's probably just the computer fan that you're hearing. So this fireball is now... So here's the stream setup. From my perspective, I have the camera here. There's my bowler hat. And so I sit here. There's my keyboard and my mess. Right? So there's the fireball. And then right here is my speaker fan. One of them. I think that's where that's coming from. I got my little thermometer right here to give me an idea of how hot it is or cold it is. It says it's 80 degrees. If you want to know, here's a picture of my parents on their wedding day. The one and only time I thought they were happy in their entire life. It's pretty sweet. My Groot. Groot mostly goes like this and holds my phone. Just like that. Then, of course, colored pencils. My grandfather's army cup, I guess. I don't know. Something. And some pumpkin seed ranch. Oh, and the Stream Deck. So there you go. Now you've had a tour. I am Groot. Yeah, the Groot's really great. Like, being able to have a cell phone stand that actually is also good for something. Like, right now I just have a bunch of dice and a glass cleaning thing in it. And obviously my glass repair pencil. But most of the time I will have my cell phone on, like, using cell phone data. And I'll watch something here while I'm working on the computer to try to help minimize some of the various problems. Okay, what else am I missing? Let's see, we have Marshall, we have Primal, we have Arcane. So we still don't have a Divine. We need to do more Divine lives, whatever. Do we want 2% more double strike, or do we want 3 damage? Yeah, I don't care about that. 3 damage or 2 double strike. No, 6 double strike. 6 double strike's got to be better than 3 damage, right? No, probably not. They got to be close, right? I'll put them both on our bar. Yeah, have a good one. I said I'm probably not going to be around too much longer. But thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful turkey day if I don't see you. Alright. I think this is good. So let's do... Right, looks like we need some level 15 or 14 hirelings again. It'll be a busy day. Happy Boxing Day. I mean, hey. Happy every day, mate. Happy every day. I just happen to be a big Thanksgiving fan. Thanksgiving is my favorite holiday. Turkey is one of my favorite foods. It was like the one day of the year I was most likely not to get beaten. All the wives volunteering to beat me. It would be reminiscent of the normal life. Not true? Self-beatings will continue till morale improves. How does the arcane passive compare to MMR? 1 arcane past life worth 5 MMR or something like that? Everything has a maximum of 3, right? So, for example, you're asking about which one? Arcane. So this one's giving you 1 absorption per tech. And it goes up to 3, right? Do they each do that? Yeah, they each do that. So you're picking up, what, 9 or 10 energy like absorption? That's a lot. That's a lot. 12? 12 is a lot. Jesus. No wonder I feel like I'm fine. Oh, I guess you need the quest first. Often fine, and still you get smashed by the on the hardcore server. You're like, I don't understand. Beef's gonna slap down a lesson for us all. I'm a person, I feel like, pick every channel you can and put as much in each channel as possible. Speaking of, where's my displacement? SLA. Alright, I always have to reread this one. Throws a dagger. Melee assassinate. Below 30% health. 30% health is the magic number. This is the reason I like the rogue so much also, is I think I can get away with stuff like this. I certainly cannot get away with this on like some of the other builds.
Along the ridgeline high above you is a line of bamboo fencing. From this distance, it resembles descriptions
Dogs over there squawking at somebody.
used by various wildland tribes.
I don't think I actually wanted the D-door guy. Guess we'll D-door guy anyway, but because I summoned him by mistake, but that's usually not what I do.
Through the brush ahead, you hear a guttural voice calling for death to intruders.
Oh, wasn't it either. Alright, let's see what happens when you get assassinated. Do you feel like a lot more damage? You feel kind of like a lot more damage, huh? Maybe you do want those poisons. Even if you don't do anything with them except for use them as an excuse to do 2 more damage per attack. It's pretty okay. If I had to make a generalization of an average build at 30, 3 absorb is about the same as 10 MMR. I guess it also would depend on how much content you're doing too, right? Or what content you're doing. If the monsters are doing 1,000 points of fire damage consistently, then Huh. We must not have had room to take the other bypassy feat.
The cavern ahead reeks of feline occupation. This must be where the panthers make their den.
What's all these fans?
I can wrap up pretty much right after this quest if you want, darling. You keep looking over there. Don't look at me. Nope, don't look at me. Look how much more damage we're doing already. Not even on that assassin build. Or not even on that... As soon as we're off of that build.
The jungle
I feel like we're
gives
already
way
doing
to
more
a
damage.
shallow clearing. From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air. As the salty tang in the air grows stronger, you notice a bamboo bridge crossing the ravine. Perhaps it leads back towards Henrita's camp. The presence of
God, I
the
forgot how
unknown
stupid
soldiers
Shatterkai
and
moved.
sages. You must warn Henrita of the danger to Stormwatch.
Shatterkai, humanoids in
Luck you
general.
can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces.
Fire. Try to walk around like that in real life for 5 minutes. See how you do. Man, when stealth is good, it's super good. I knew that I had made a mistake. Happy Thanksgiving, you made me a pie. It's not. Aww. Thanks, buddy. I actually had a little bit of pumpkin pie. Whatever day we had we made a Thanksgiving when I went to my mom's. And it was good. I had, I don't know, like basically 2 forks. It's beets and a pickle. I mean, rhubarb and pickle, beets and pickle. It's all the same.
Going through?
And rogues have so much skills. It really makes these kind of things doable. I talked about racial leaps earlier today. Even having shadow jump's pretty huge,
While the stones are ancient,
especially like right now where that Reaper is going to tell everybody and their uncle where we're at. If we can help it, we just want to get past all these guys. We don't want to kill anything. Again, if we can help it. Almost there. Another couple of seconds and all this stuff will story plot back. And now we can kill that Reaper.
soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war
Oh, there's a couple of Reapers there, it looks like. Oh, no. Still just one. I didn't bring scrolls at all, did I? Nope. Didn't bring scrolls. I didn't bring healing anything. Guess we're gonna see. Perfect. We don't have to search. Failed. What? Gamahi? I don't know what I did. Hey. Alright, assassin's trick. Hope he's not dead. Thought we had everything dead. Okay. Still missing one out here. Woo, stunned? Nope, it's unstunned. No! We were so close, chat. We're almost there. That stunning blow. Took us too long to unstun, I guess. Oh, Assassin's... I thought Assassin's Trick was a... I thought it just was a ranged ability. No! And I missed this experience? Alright, much shame. We should have just killed this guy if we were going to get all that experience. Doesn't matter where I die and release at, right? Not really, not at the end of the day. Well, it's nice to get slaughtered first, like right away. Just get it out of the way and be done with it. Alright, everybody. I think with that, we're probably going to get out of here for the afternoon. Probably be a couple hours. May or may not come back tonight. Playing a little bit by ear. My hope is that I'll be back at least a little bit. Sounds like there may or may not be a group for level 14 currently with XP for 15. So maybe we get some people caught up. Maybe we can go on a power XP train for later today. I don't know. We'll see. But as always, please like, subscribe, follow, depending on where you're watching at. Patreon.com/Samus is the best way to support the stream financially, although any place that you'd like to support the stream is welcome and appreciated. Yeah. With that, everybody, I think I'm going to get out of here. Let me see who else is live on Twitch. And, it looks like Newton's is live. So we're going to raid Newton's. Hope you guys have a wonderful day. If I don't see you before Turkey Day, have a wonderful Turkey Day. If you're not a Turkey Day person, or if I do see you, I still want you to have a happy Turkey Day. And I should be back on Friday, I think, for sure. Again, I imagine we'll be back for bonus streams between now and then. So probably pretty close to our normal stream tonight. All right, everybody. Peace. Much love. We'll see you soon. Toodles.